First opened for business in 1962. We are just about ready for baseball from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. Harold, you look at this Dodgers team as they enter play here tonight. They come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, Matt, I really like the pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. And that's in there, base hit. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard. So striding in, Xander Bogaerts. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. And the pitch on 2-1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full, 3-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Michael Brantley. It's been a great season for him so far with the bat in his hands. He's got the average up over 340 here entering play. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs, a ball and a strike. In there at the letters, 1-2 now.
Well, if you're wondering if he's going to be loose for this game, there's our answer. 98 in the first inning. He's going to be coming right after.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Batting fourth.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Edwin Encarnacion is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Dribbled back toward the mound. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading off
first.
for the Dodgers, right fielder Starling Marte.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. Harold, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins. This is in the air to right. Naquin's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Neville O'Neill. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. And a fastball just misses for ball 1.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now here it comes. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the right. That's a foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting third
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Justin Turner.
Justin Turner started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
There's that classic 0-2 changeup. That is such a tough pitch to lay off. Nice job of hitting right there. Look, the reason it's tough, because the fastball looks just like the changeup coming out of the hand. You got to honor the fastball, and then he pulls the string on you. Nice take.
Naquin is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Stepping up now, Jason Kipnis. Batting average for him on the season, standing in the 320s entering action today. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So striding forward now, Tyler Naquin. He's currently hitting just under 310 on the season. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And that's through into center field, base hit. Kipnis is on his way home. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Here's Carlos Santana now. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. Hit swung on and missed the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Turner is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. The 0-1 on its way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. 2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2. Got him. Coming to the plate now, Chris Colabello. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Late that time for a strike.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball that gets up at 100 miles an hour. You just have to be ready to swing.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Here's Adrian now. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s.
Adrian Gonzalez.
And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ryu now on 2-1. Hit back up the middle. Backhanded. And he's set down 1 away. And now is Yasiel Puig. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Hit hard back up the middle, and that will be the first base hit of the ball game for the Dodgers. Into the box now, Jock Peterson, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty, and he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Underhanded flip, and now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the 2nd out. Big mistake there. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A scoop with the bare hand. He's out. Digging in to try it again, Jose Ramirez. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit on the ground. Oh, and it's off the first base bag. And this is past Adrian down the line, a fair ball. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a liner.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you coming in, but you have to get your bat in the position to get on top of it. And it's just too hard to do all those things and think you're going to square it up.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Edwin Encarnacion now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a liner, but foul. A man on third with 2 down. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Dribbled up the line. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And the inning goes into the box. Logan Forsythe. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Logan Forsythe.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Brantley. That one is out of here. This game is tied. In now, Kike Hernandez. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now here's a shot out to right center field. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Digging in for his second at-bat, Starling Marte. It was a flyout for him to start the home first. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Ready for another chance. Neville O'Neill. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off there 1-0.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Brantley's after it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Justin Turner. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Rounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 now.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Hernandez rounds the corner and is headed home, and he is in there. Digging in, Adrian Gonzalez trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
And Brantley will make the catch, and that ends the inning. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The right fielder, number 30.
Striding in, Tyler Naquin, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And a fastball just a bit up. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Just missing here, 2-0.
Boy, that's a great pitch right there. You're saying to yourself, why? Because you got that base runner on. That's almost like a pitch out. Outside fastball, catcher set up, ready to throw. If you get the call, great. If not, you're set up to throw him out.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Striding in once again, Carlos Santana, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time. And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And this one misses to Santana, and he'll take that free pass down to first.
Up next for Cleveland,
Kevin Kiermaier is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
This situation right here, 1-0 with the bases loaded.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. At the plate, Chris Colabello. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Puig. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. 1 run is scored. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Ramirez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And here's a ball hit in the air. Turner in foul ground, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0. Look out, 2-0 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Had the green light, 3-1. Looking to minimize the damage here. Pitch is popped up. Forsythe is going to get there, and that's the standing in. Yasiel Puig, a base hit in his first trip.
Center fielder, number 66.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Colabello will get under it to put it away just past the first base dugout, and that's out number 1.
Number 31.
Now at the plate, Jock Peterson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our. Down and away, ball 1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Grandal.
In the air, down the left field line and deep. Brantley on the move. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Second baseman.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the. Here's Michael Brantley. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael.
And the
Brantley.
third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
So it was a swinging strike three. Michael Brantley goes down for the first out in the fifth inning. Edwin Encarnacion is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Skied into very shallow right. Marte is under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Digging in once again, Jason Kipnis. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Turner is going to put. Stepping into the box, Kike Hernandez. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Kike Hernandez.
And that misses low and away, ball one. Drilled to the left side. Ramirez showing off his range, and he's retired one away. Here's Starling Marte. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
Hit hard to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready once again, Neville O'Neill. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
On the ground to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. And the 2-out base hit will bring in Justin Turner to bat next.
Now batting. Third
Ready for another shot now. Justin Turner. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is high. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Now a look and a throw back to second. But he is in there as they can't get him at second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
And that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Here's Adrian now, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Trying to keep the 1-run lead. Here it is. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Tyler Naquin. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth. Too high that time with the innings. First pitch, hits ball one. Now the pitch. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball two. Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Slow grounder to first. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Digging in once again, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is going to be a foul ball. 3 runs, 7 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Peterson moves over, 2 down. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hit on the ground out to short. To his left, Hernandez. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Naquin has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Here's Jock Peterson now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Into the windup and the pitch. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
1-1. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. A little bit outside. 2-1. Ryu now on 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Yasmani Grandal is on deck. Hit sharply on the ground and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Digging in and looking for more. Yasmani Grandal, 1 for 2 with a double. Carlos Frias enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Very weakly on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in to try it again, Logan Forsythe. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready for another shot.
Leading
Now,
off for the Indians, first baseman Chris.
he's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Trying to send him packing for the second time. On the ground up the middle. To his left, Hernandez. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, third baseman.
Striding in once again, Jose Ramirez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will land foul. And this one will be foul back in among the fans. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The shortstop, number 2, Xander Bogaerts.
Hit on the ground to third. Turner has it. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him. Now in the box, Kike Hernandez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
The shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
Tapped down the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Bouncer down the line. That winds up foul for the second strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 home. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. This one's down to third. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Here's Starling Marte. He was a ground out victim last time up. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Kiermaier is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready once again.
Number 99. Neville O'Neill. Your attention, please. Now pitching for Cleveland.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. High pop-up. And that will conclude matters here in the at the plate. Michael Brantley.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael Brantley.
Adam Liberatore has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 36, Adam Liberatore.
And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Chris Hatcher takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 41.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. The tag from Forsythe, and they get him at second base. 0-1. Here it comes. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Puig's got a read on it. 2 down. At the plate, Jason Kipnis. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Your attention, please. Now
so they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in. Justin Turner. He singled earlier, making him one. Dan Otero is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now pitching for Cleveland.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0.
Dan Otero.
The 1-0 delivery. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 away. Into the box. Adrian Gonzalez. He flew out in his last step.
Your attention, please.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Andrew
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
When he is on, that slider is one of the best pitches in all baseball. That's why he's so tough to those lefties.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Here's the 1-2. And a swing and a miss by Gonzalez as he comes up empty, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Gloved by Bogarts. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is ready now. Tyler Naquin. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle. Hernandez from shallow center. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Here's Carlos Santana now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Sacrifice attempt here. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. And this one's in the dirt. Oh, and 2, here it comes. A little bouncer. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Another 0-2 coming. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Colabello. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. In the dirt here. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll be the one to get things started against the closer, Andrew Miller. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the first pitch of the at-bat on its way. Yasmani Grandal stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. Bogarts has it. Throw on to first, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out. Now at the plate, Logan Forsythe. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim. Cody Allen takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind at 2-0. Allen's ready. Here's the 2-0. And this is going to be a foul ball. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And that's going to put an end to this one. And the Indians have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
Yeah.
Tough to escape the fog here in San Francisco, and it's rolling in now over AT&T Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the LA Dodgers and the San Francisco Giants. Get ready for Giants baseball next. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Pence coming on. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Standing in, Neville O'Neill. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. And here's a ball hit in the air. Tomlinson is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Stepping in, Justin Turner. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So Adrian Gonzalez will get a chance to bat here following the 2-out base hit. Here's Adrian now. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The windup and the 0-1. Heading out toward shallow right. Marte's after it. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Into the box, Angel Pagan. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. Here it comes on 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Digging in, Nick Hundley. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail. In now is Yasiel Puig, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. Hit the other way out toward right field. Pence has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Scott Van Slyke, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Van Slyke.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. To short. Swanson picks it up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Hit well towards the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. So digging in now, Logan Forsythe. And the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. Grandal rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple. Into the box now, Kike Hernandez trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. This one's down to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Buster Posey now. He'll match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning.
Catcher, Buster Posey.
Just got a piece up the line. That's a foul ball. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. Grandal has it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Justin Ruggiano. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Van Slyke. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
And he lays off for ball 1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder, Starling
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in to try it again, Neville O'Neill. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Pitch misses low. The throw down. The tag, and he is out at second. Moore delivering here on 1-0. Lifted in the air out to left field. Pagan has a read on it. 2 gone. Riding in once again, Justin Turner. He singled his last time up. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. Here's Joe Panik. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Joe Panik.
There's a fastball that just misses ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Here's Kelby Tomlinson.
Third baseman.
First offering on its way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. On the ground up the middle, Hernandez ranging up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Adrian Gonzalez.
Leading
He'll
off
start
for the
things
Dodgers,
out with Matt Moore as
first
we get
baseman,
the inning underway.
Adrian Gonzalez.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Moore delivering here on 1-0. Line hard to center field. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out.
The center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a ball popped up, but room and foul ground for the catcher Posey. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Scott Van Slyke.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hard on the ground toward short. Swanson scoops it up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Dansby Swanson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Dansby Swanson.
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
Van Slyke has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. First offering on its way. Angel Pagan comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Hernandez up the middle. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Digging in for his second at bat, Nick Hundley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. But the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. So stepping in, Buster Posey. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap to get there first.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Number 9.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. Now the pitch. That's popped up now towards short right field. Panic onto the grass, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's 1 away now.
Second baseman.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Logan Forsythe. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat.
He's clearly looking on the outside half right there. The check swing means he recognized that ball pretty good.
Hit on the ground out to short. And into left field for a 1-out hit. At the plate, Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. Here's Starling Marte. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Grounded to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. Throw by Pagan is there. He is out at the plate. Digging in once again, Neville O'Neill. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this is taken outside for ball one. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson brings it in on the first, and the Dodgers come up with nothing. Here's Buster Posey now. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Catcher, Buster Posey.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one.
Matt, here we are in the fifth inning, and he swings at a ball out of the zone. It's indicative of how they're playing right now. He's taking advantage of their aggressiveness, and that's why there's a shutout going.
Now here's the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Posey will take the turn and head for second. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double. So striding in, Justin Ruggiano comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. At the plate, Freddie Freeman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit out toward second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Here's Joe Panik as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And the inning goes away. And digging in once again, Justin Turner. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled on the ground to short, and Gonzalez is going to have himself a base hit. Ready for another shot now. Yasiel Puig. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Pagan has a read on it. 1 away. Here's Scott Van Slyke. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Scott
goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. And that's through for a base hit. Pagan able to get it in quickly here, so that runner will put the brakes on at third base. Ready once again, Yasmani Grandal. A hit in 2 tries so far. Posey has a play. 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Logan Forsythe. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. And that misses ball 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Pence has a read on it, and that retires the side. Here's Kelby Tomlinson. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Third baseman, Kelby Tomlinson.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, he's been throwing the ball pretty well so far, but right here, 3 balls to the leadoff guy to maybe get them a chance to get them going. He's just got to come back, make him swing the bat. I'd rather see him earn his way on the base by swinging the bat instead of a walk.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Grandal gathers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
3-0 now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
I really like what he did right there. 2-0. He wasn't able to hit the spot he was shooting for. 3-0. He made a better pitch, and now he sits 3-1. Let's see what he does here. Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game, and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Up next for the Giants.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Dansby.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Gloved by Turner. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him in the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Kike Hernandez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Kike Hernandez.
Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Pence has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in to try it again. Starling Marte. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Ruggiano giving chase. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Neville O'Neill. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Here's the pitch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Into the box, Justin Turner. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. 2-0. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. 1 run, 10 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Number 23, first baseman Adrian Gonzalez.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Striding in once again, Angel Pagan. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Left fielder, Angel Pagan.
Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Here it comes on 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Forsythe has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Nick Hundley. He's struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Buster Posey, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And he'll dive back in. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? Forsythe on to first. It's a double play. Digging in, Yasiel Puig. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Now a flare out toward right center. Hence, shading to his right. He's got it 1 away. Here's Scott Van Slyke. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Very weakly on the ground. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
The catcher, number 9.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Drilled to the left side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. In now, Logan Forsythe. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. In there, a base hit. At the plate, Kike Hernandez. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hard hit ball to short. Reined in. He'll go the short way to panic at second, and that ends. Now in the box, Justin Ruggiano. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Center fielder, Justin Ruggiano.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Well, he's got a nice count, 2-0. I know he's looking for something to hit here, but hey, a walk wouldn't hurt you either. Down late in the game, base runners don't hurt.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Don't speed up his bat here, Matt. 2 fastballs, he blew right by him. I would have to come right back with another fastball. Let's see what he does.
Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 2-2. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 2-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, now they wait to work the count. This is a long AB, but if they wanted to have any shot at him, you need to have these kind of at-bats early in the game.
There to take it is Marte for the first out. Into the box now, Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Freddie Freeman.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Van Slyke is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's Joe Panik. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Panik.
And a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
He just took a fastball right down the middle, 2-0. He must have been sitting on a breaking pitch, because you don't take that unless you are.
Swinging a soft liner, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Here's Kelby Thompson. Tomlinson. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant. Here's Starling Marte.
Hitting off for the Dodgers, the right fielder, number 6.
First pitch of the at-bat. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Is short, hit hard. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the ninth. Now at the plate, Neville O'Neill, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Stepping up to the plate, Justin Turner. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Pagan has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Adrian now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Moore delivering here on 1-0. On the ground up the middle. And Gonzalez is going to have himself a base hit. In now is Yasiel Puig. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. O'Neill rounds the corner and is headed home. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. And they'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Digging in, Kelby Tomlinson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Kenley Jansen. If the man called on to close this one and earn a save, Denard Span will be summoned a pinch hit here to start the bottom of the ninth. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win, so he's got his work cut out for him here. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Ready with the 2-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Dansby Swanson is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence.
Throw on to first is going to be in time for the final out, and the Dodgers have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen buddies in the 9th, but still, 8 strong innings from him really showed a lot in this one.
Here now is our final line.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Miguel Gonzalez, the right-hander from Mexico, gets the ball here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties, and if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
You finish your warm-up pitches, you want to get ahead, and boom, you give up a base hit. You look around like, what in the world's going on? First pitch, single. Relax, compose yourself, try to get it back together.
Oh, and it throws him, and they got him. Lined to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Batting third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
That's what you call going to the plate with a game plan. 0-0 count, looking for a fastball, and took it right back up the middle. Great execution.
In now, Reggie Jackson pitches a cold strike. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. 2 out here and a runner at second. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Well, the way I see Ed, he gets a lot of respect for his strike zone. There's not a lot of umpires in the league that have the kind of respect he does. He's consistent, he's got a great zone, and he's well respected across the board.
Pulled toward right center field. Garcia on the run. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Now in the box, Victor Martinez. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Right side, hit hard. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate.
He comes to the plate with the runner in scoring position. He swung at that first pitch early, kind of ambushed him. I don't think the pitcher expected him to swing at that first pitch.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit.
Obviously, this is a pitcher's nightmare, but it's a manager's nightmare, too. It's only the first inning your starter has already given up 4 hits. The last one, an absolute frozen rope. The last thing he wants to do is get someone up in the pen, but he might not have any other choice.
Here's Corey Seager as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. So 2 runs on 4 base hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the weight pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Here's Melky Cabrera.
Second, left fielder.
A pitch taken for a strike around the shoulders. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and Cabrera's a ground out victim. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Avisail Garcia. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
That's a pitch to build on right there. In this ballpark, the ball's flying. You want to keep the ball down. That was excellent.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Sabathia into his motion. Here's the 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Holiday is under it. And that ends the inning. So they're held in check here. Standing in, Ian Kinsler. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Ian Kinsler.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Garcia has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 52.
In now, CC Sabathia, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. This is on the ground over to first. Taken in by Abreu, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Center fielder, number 20.
Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. High in the air out to center field. Garcia is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as this side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told.
And
now the first pitch from CC.
Third baseman.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. Here's Sabathia on 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Jose Abreu. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jose Abreu.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. One out, nobody on. This ball will be chopped foul. Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off. Instead,
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Junior looks up and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so he waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
Standing in now, Carlos Sanchez, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. As he loops under the ball and pops it up.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Again, a 1-2. And another foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. A little bouncer. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. He'll try again, 1-2. Dribbled up the line. Martinez scoops it up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 7th.
Digging in now, Leury Garcia. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. 2 out, nobody on. And this is on the ground for Kinsler at second. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game.
Leading off for the Indians.
Standing in, Mike Piazza. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning. Ready now, David Wright. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Hard hit ball to short. Throw to first is in time to take care of right, and that's the second out.
The right fielder, number 9.
Digging in to try it again. Reggie Jackson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Anderson picks it up. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired.
And leading off
Ricel Iglesias, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Kevin Smith is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Tyler Saladino will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And that misses for ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for the sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tim Anderson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
The left fielder, number 53.
Justin Wilson takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Melky Cabrera will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap to get there first.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Pitch misses. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Right fielder.
Avisail Garcia is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, he's got himself in a little bit of a jam, but I tell you what, he does as good a job as anybody. First and second, 2 outs. Now watch how he pitches on the corners and tries to get himself out of this.
Jerry Familia trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Miguel Gonzalez worked only 3 innings in the losing effort, so that'll just about do it. First opened back in 2010. There's a shot of Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Indians and the Twins. Cleveland will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. No problem here, one away.
Batting second here.
So striding forward now, Mike Piazza. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air out to center field. Buxton moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Coming to the plate now, David Wright. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
Well, he was on cruise control, just needing one more out to get out of the inning, but he came up with a plan. Base is empty. He didn't have to think about shooting one to the opposite field or shortening the swing to move the runners. He just wound up and let her rip. A solo shot is the result.
Reggie Jackson is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And the changeup just missed the inside corner.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing it.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Twins. Center fielder.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Buxton.
The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Jackson. 1 out.
Batting second.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
I don't know about you, Matt, but that pitch right there, that two-seam fastball, that tells me he might have a pretty good night. It's setting up a lot of things that could be important to his success. Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Now another 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Polanco is retired, 2 down now.
Batting third.
Now batting, Miguel Sano. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play. And that will end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. And a neck-high fastball that time. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Buxton going back. Gone to lead off the inning.
Batting sixth.
Matt Holliday standing in now.
Matt Holliday.
as he swings and hits a laser to right. Kepler is there to put it away for out number 1. Stepping into the box, Corey Seager. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Out into right center, well hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. The pitcher, Ubaldo Jimenez, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here, and they put the tag on him for the out, but meanwhile both runners are able to move up a base. Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And not in time as the run scores. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game. Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So 3. Here's Brian Dozier now, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. 1-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
And that one stayed up a little high. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Kenys Vargas, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Swing and a liner. Throw to first to be in plenty of time, and Jimenez is looking sharp now. 2 away.
Batting 6.
Into the box now, Max Kepler. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a fastball just a bit up.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. So stepping in, Eddie Rosario, man at first after the 2-out walk. And a base hit. So the Twins are into the hit column for the first time. Kepler is on his way home. And the run will score all the way from first. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. trying to pick things up where we left off. David Wright. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Right.
Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
Kepler moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one.
Jackson.
Hard liner to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Another first pitch hit. Man, they're going up there aggressive, looking for that first pitch fastball. He's struggling right now, and they are feasting.
Standing in now, Victor Martinez. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Lifted in the air to center. Buxton moves over. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly Joe Mauer will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Twins. Number 7, Joe Mauer.
Now a check swing as he's able to fight this one off. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. The short hit hard to his right. Seager, and the throw to first is in time. One gone.
Center fielder,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Raisel Iglesias, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Up next for the Twins, the shortstop,
Jorge Polanco is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Hector Santiago worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight for my partners. MLB Network brings you baseball from under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It's the home opener of this new season between the LA Dodgers and the Philadelphia Phillies. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. These Phillies, Harold, as they enter play here tonight, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Matt, when you're on a struggling team, you always look around and say, this is win night. We got the ace on the mound. I don't care how poor you're playing. When your ace is throwing, you feel like you got a chance to win that game.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Herrera on the run. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's one away now. Standing in, Neville O'Neill. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. To short, hit hard. Blanco has it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Justin Turner. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Ball 1.
1-0.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike 1. Harold, you look at this Dodgers team as they enter play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Grandal has it, and he makes the throw to first. Herrera is retired, and there's one away.
Batting second.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. Hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Hit toward the right side. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. So striding forward now, Andres Blanco. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
That's a pitch to build on right there. In this ballpark, the ball's flying. You want to keep the ball down. That was excellent.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out. Digging in, Adrian Gonzalez. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
Adrian Gonzalez.
Pulled toward right center field. Herrera's there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in, Logan Forsythe. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Hit on the ground out to short. Blanco gloves it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in, Jock Peterson. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Digging for second now goes Peterson. The throw into second, and he is in the scoring position at second with their first hit, a 2-out double. So stepping in, Kike Hernandez. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Peterson is on his way home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so now at the plate, Will Myers. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. Turner has it. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Stepping up to the plate, Michael Saunders. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. A fastball down near the shoe tops. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Marte is under it. And that ends the inning. Stepping in, Yasmani Grandal. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Blanco will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Andre Ethier. And they'll start him with a changeup, but this is too high. Ball one. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away.
The center fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Starling Marte. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That was two very good takes. I mean, those pitches are just right there, nibbled on the corners, just missed, but he had the patience to lay off them.
Neville O'Neill waits on deck, and he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away. He's set. Here it comes. Neville O'Neill started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
Now I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2. Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center, and Kendrick squeezes it for out number 2. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Riding in once again, Justin Turner. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Before the first pitch, a check at first. Another look to first. Another throw over. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Here it comes, 1-0. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And a base hit as the run will come in to score from third, and it's now a 1-0 lead for the Dodgers. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
23, first baseman Adrian Gonzalez.
Hit to first, reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the so coming to the plate, Ryan Hennigan. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Ryan Hennigan.
Breaking pitch here, chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And that misses 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out.
Batting 8.
At the plate, Maikel Franco hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. That's inside. 2-0.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Bouncer down the line. That winds up foul for the second strike. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Just a bit low, ball 3. Waiting on deck is Howie Kendrick. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 9th, left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Kendrick.
Howie Kendrick is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one's down to third. And the Phillies are into the hit column. He's around first, heading for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Digging in for his second at bat, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Herrera.
Fouled back. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Logan Forsythe
Leading off for the
comes into
Dodgers,
this at bat 0 for 1
second
in the
baseman,
ball game.
Logan Forsythe.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Herrera on the run. 1 down. So digging in now, Jock Peterson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. Down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out.
Now
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kike Hernandez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Hit on the ground to short. To his left, Blanco. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now batting, Cesar Hernandez.
Leading off for
He'll
the
lead
Phillies.
things off here in this
Second
one-run.
baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Into the windup and the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So the leadoff hitter reaches base safely, and now it's the run-producing part of the order with nobody out.
The batter, number 8,
Stepping up now, Andres Blanco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hot shot down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. In the dirt, and now let's see. And they got him. Boy, his feet were stuck in the mud there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. So striding in, Will Myers, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. In the dirt here. 0-2, here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play. Into the box, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The catcher, number 9, Yasmani Grandal.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-1. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. 1-1. Here it comes. Lined hard toward right center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. At the plate, Andre Ethier. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And here's a swing from Ethier and a ground ball to second. Throw to first is in time to retire Ethier for out number 2. Here's Starling Marte. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. And at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Laid off as it caught the inside corner. Here's the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Herrera. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Michael Saunders. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Michael Saunders.
And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looks at a changeup on the inside corner for a strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Michael Saunders is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th.
Boy, that's a tough 2-seamer to hit right there. Usually that 2-seamer will start in on the hitter and tail away, but that one started at the middle of the plate and broke off. Uh-oh, look out now.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Hennigan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. And there's ball 2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And this one misses for ball 4. So the Phillies have got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Third baseman,
In
number
now,
7.
Maikel Franco, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. A swing and a miss at a ball down. From the belt, the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Grandal gathers, and that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Neville O'Neill. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
O'Neill.
And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out.
Third baseman.
Digging in once again, Justin Turner. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike 1.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher.
Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Here's Adrian now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. He's set, and the pitch. Ball 1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Saunders racing back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Second baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Logan Forsythe. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike. The 0-1 on its way. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Kendrick is under it. He makes the catch, but the tying run breaks for the plate. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. Ready once again, Jock Peterson.
31.
He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And despite being down 0-2, he delivers anyway with a big base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
The batter, shortstop.
Ready for another chance? Kike Hernandez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Saunders is under it. And that retires the side. Here's Howie Kendrick. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Left fielder, Howie Kendrick.
Grounded down the third baseline. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Odubel Herrera. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
Digging in to try it again, Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
He's done a nice job of getting those 2 quick outs before the 2 hitters coming to the plate right now, because he knows what's sitting down there down in the order. So you stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Hernandez comes up with it. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Number 9.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
What, hold up on a 2-strike changeup right there? That's a nice piece of hitting. You know you're looking for fastball with 2 strikes and adjust. But the changeup to hold up on, nice job.
Now batting, Andre Ethier. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Hit in the air to shallow center. And that's in there, base hit. So stepping in, Starling Marte. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Step on the bag for 1. Throw across to first. Won't be in time, so he's aboard on the fielder's choice. Now in the box, Neville O'Neill.
Designated hitter, Neville O'Neill.
And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted and inside with good hard stuff.
And they get the force for the 2nd out. Standing in, Justin Turner. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Justin Turner.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Pitch is high. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. 2nd and 3rd, 2 away. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Throw goes to 3rd. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Digging in and looking for more, Adrian Gonzalez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Saunders is under it. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Digging in the switch hitter, Andres Blanco. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Andres Blanco.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Here's Will Myers. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Myers.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ball.
2-0 now.
2-0.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Michael Saunders. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Nope. And the changeup is way low that time. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Logan Forsythe. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. 3-1. Here it is. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Herrera on the run. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
The left fielder, number 31.
Here's Jock Peterson now.
Jock
2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Kike Hernandez. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Franco has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Designated hitter, Tommy Joseph.
Hard ground ball to third. Gloved by Turner. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Striding in, Ryan Hennigan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. So striding in, Maikel Franco. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. A changeup that catches the corner for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Howie Kendrick would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Left fielder,
Howie Kendrick stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. And that'll get down for a base hit. Into the box now, Odubel Herrera. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
This is where the big dogs show up. You got runners on, you got a 2-0 count. You got to make a pitch on the corner and have confidence you can put it there. Don't groove one. That's when you get hurt.
And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. Fastball in there, 3-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. Now at the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th.
Number 9, Yasmani Grandal.
Shot towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. At the plate is Andre Ethier. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And there's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Curveball that time, not even close. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, one of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at-bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. Herrera is there, 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping into the box, Neville O'Neill.
Designated hitter, Neville
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. At the plate, Justin Turner. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. In the dirt here. Now he'll look to third, but go to second. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. 2-2. And they'll try and end it here with an even 100 pitches.
What an outing. 100 pitches, and here we are getting ready to get a complete game. This is really special.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Seems like he's just lost the strike zone these last several pitches. He's got a walk, and that pitch right there, that wasn't even close.
Breaking balls in there that time, 1-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And the second run will score as well as they've opened it up to 6-0 now. Coming to the plate now, Logan Forsythe. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Pereira racing back at the track. Uh-oh, he whips on it. Gonzalez rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he will score as well. And he's safe. Into the box now, Jock Peterson. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Franco is there to put it away and finally put it. Striding into the box, Cesar Hernandez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Soft grounder left side. Turner is up with it. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Digging in now, Andres Blanco. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Peterson has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. At the plate, Will Myers. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just got a piece up the line, but that one rolls foul. Another one sent foul. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Grandal has a play, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started. A complete game shutout. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, when you basically take a game into your own hands and give your opposition absolutely no chance, you deserve all the credit in the world. His guys had to score for him, but he essentially was a one-man show out there.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 9 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For Philadelphia, no runs, 4 hits, 3 errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,500. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
From Philadelphia, MLB Network is live from Citizens Bank Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the LA Dodgers and the Philadelphia Phillies. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. At the plate, Neville O'Neill. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Pereira going back on it. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Batting third.
So stepping in, Justin Turner. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easy.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Saunders ranging back. He's there to track it down. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Harold, you look at this.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Turner will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Digging in now, Cesar Hernandez. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. High pop-up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Stepping in, Michael Franco. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Hit hard to short. Hernandez takes it in. And a low throw, but some fine dirt work there by Gonzalez. Here's Adrian now. His batting average on the
first baseman number 23, Adrian Gonzalez.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Stepping into the box, Logan Forsythe. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. The throw into second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Here's Jock Peterson now. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Saunders is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Coming to the plate now, Kike Hernandez. The average just a few ticks shy of 300 for the season, so perhaps a hit or two in this one could put him up over the top.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball.
And a base hit as the run will come in to score from third, and it's now a 1-0 lead for the Dodgers. Digging in the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Kendrick is in pursuit. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Will Myers. He'll lead things off against Kenta Maeda.
First baseman, Will Myers.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
That was a beautiful pitch, Matt, particularly in this ballpark. The ball flies here in this park, so he's going to have to keep the ball down. If he doesn't, we're going to see a lot of balls in the air deep for homers.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Now at the plate, Michael Saunders. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Here's Howie Kendrick. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s.
Howie Kendrick.
Down the third baseline. Gloved by Turner. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. Now to the plate, Andre Ethier. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
The right fielder, number 16.
And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
2-0.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Kendrick sprinting after it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Here comes Saunders. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The batter, number 99.
Ready for another chance. Neville O'Neill. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ranging back is Herrera. Still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Digging in to try it again. Justin Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Justin Turner.
Hard on the ground toward short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So Adrian Gonzalez will get a chance to bat here following the 2-out base hit. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. This is line to left. In there, a base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first. Striding in once again, Logan Forsythe. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Hit on the ground out to short. Galvis is there. Throw on to second for the force. So coming to the plate, Freddie Galvis.
The shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Galvis.
Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Now at the plate, Cameron Rupp. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Batting ninth. Designated hitter.
Here comes the first pitch.
Lucy.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Grandal is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Jock Peterson.
Leading
He's
off for
0
the
for
Dodgers,
1 thus far.
The left fielder, number 31, Jock Peterson.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Calling for it, Franco. 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kike Hernandez. Looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now here it comes. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
1-2.
In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The catcher, number 9.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Center fielder, Odubel.
Lifted in the air out to right. Ethier's there. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. He popped out in his first trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Coming to the plate now, Michael Franco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success. He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Another 0-2 home. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him in the inning. At the plate is Andre Ethier. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The right fielder, number 16.
Hit in the air out to left.
Ethier.
Kendrick is there. 1 down.
Center fielder
Here's
number
Starling
6.
Marte. He's
Starling
0 for 2 thus far in this one. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Ready once again, Neville O'Neill. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
Ball one.
Boy, that's a great pitch right there. You're saying to yourself, why? Because you got that base runner on. That's almost like a pitch out. An outside fastball, catcher set up, ready to throw. If you get the call, great. If not, you're set up to throw him out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. A hit in 2 tries so far. Pitch outside, the throw. And he'll just slap the tag on the runner heading to second. Into the box now, Will Myers comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Will Myers.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ethier going back. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Here's Michael Saunders
right
now.
fielder,
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Saunders.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
I got to say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success. Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game, so I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. No runs, no hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box, Howie Kendrick. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark. That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back. Well, I thought with 2 outs right there in that situation, he probably had the green light 3-0. Maybe he didn't get it where he wanted or get the pitch he's looking for, so he took it. I think he's probably swinging.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. This is line to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Running hard, he's digging for second. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double. Striding in once again, Adrian Gonzalez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And they tag him out, but this will work as a sort of a sacrifice as the runner moves up. Ready for another shot now, Logan Forsythe. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. The 0-1 pitch. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside.
Hey, that's not some bad pitching right there. You're 2 pitches down, but you have a runner on third, and you know this hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can hit into the air for a sacrifice fly.
Here's Jock Peterson now. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Hernandez is there. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that digging in to try it again. Freddie Galvis. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Ready.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
Swing and a little tapper. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding them on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher,
Digging in for his second at-bat, Cameron Rupp. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Under it now is Marte to pull it in for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Eric Lucy, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. The 0-2 delivery. And he chased it in the dirt. Grandal has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Kike Hernandez. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Well, that's another first pitch strike right there. Now he's over 70% so far in this game. First pitch strike to hitters. That's why he's deep in the game right now.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes Saunders. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. Down the first base line. Myers over to his left. The tag, and he is out. Digging in once again, Andre Ethier. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Now a swing and a ball hit high in the air into shallow left center. And Kendrick will make the play to retire the side. At the plate, Odubel Herrera. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Hard hit ball to second. Forsythe has it. And on one pitch, he's retired. Now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Fastball, then this one runs in on him as he has to dance out of danger there.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Number 7.
Ready once again, Michael Franco. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he takes ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Line towards center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Striding in, Starling Marte. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
There's another swing and strike on a fastball. He's got a nice fastball working, great pop on it, and he's keeping it high in the zone. They're going to have to lay off that if they want to have any success, because you keep chasing it, they're going to keep swinging and missing.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Starling Marte goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Ranging back is Herrera. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Digging in and looking for more, Justin Turner. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Under it is Myers, and there are 2 away now. So digging in now, Adrian Gonzalez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
No, that missed.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1 to Gonzalez. A fastball that just misses inside. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Kendrick. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Will Myers. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
First baseman, Will Myers.
And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. And a good throw gets him. 1 gone. Here's Michael Saunders now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now here it comes. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Here's Howie Kendrick. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Howie Kendrick.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
That was an ugly swing. That's indicative of how they've been swinging the bat today. They just have not looked like they're picking the ball up at all. He's just dominating them.
Base hit, and the perfect game comes to an end here in the 8th. Now in the box, Freddie Galvis. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
I've been so impressed how he's got ahead of hitters. He's been over 80% in the game right now. First pitch strike to hitters. When you do that, you're going to have good success.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that
ready now, Logan Forsythe. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Logan.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Hernandez onto the grass, and that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Jock Peterson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Digging in now, Kike Hernandez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0.
1-0.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Stepping into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In the dirt here, Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Herrera on the run. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Peterson rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay. And he's out trying for third base, but he'll get credit for 2 RBIs here. So stepping in, Andre Ethier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Cameron Rupp. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
For the Phillies, catcher.
In there, 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Little dribbler down the line. That winds up foul.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Coming to the plate now, Eric Lucy. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. The windup and the 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Chasing after it is Ethier, and he makes the catch for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Started that swing a bit too early.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important. To get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
On the ground up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the bottom of the ninth is still alive after the 2-out success.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And this one gets away. And the recovery's not going to be in time at third, and that should be ruled a wild pitch. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. And a neck-high fastball that time. Men on third with 2 down. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Well, now they wait to work the count. This is a long AB, but if they wanted to have any shot at him, you need to have these kind of at-bats early in the game.
And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Pitch outside, the throw. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Marte on the move. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started. A complete game shutout. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, there's absolutely no debate as far as I'm concerned. He dominated this game, and he really never allowed the opposition to gain any kind of momentum. This was fun to watch.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Indians and the Brewers. Cleveland attempts to add another stronghold next, and he's retired here, one away.
In the second spot,
digging in, the switch hitter, Mike Piazza. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That ball's inside, and he shoots it back up the middle. There's so many hits up the middle. If your game plan's to go up the middle, good things can happen.
David Wright.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright. A pitch out. The throw. And they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Back in standing. And he'll turn and throw back to second again, keeping particularly close tabs on him. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Touché, sir. Coming to the plate now, Reggie Jackson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Jackson.
Bounced slowly back toward the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they're able to. Into the box, Hernan Perez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he lays off there 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
What a great adjustment. The high fastball on the first one didn't have a good release point. The next one he's able to put it on the corner, correcting himself as the at-bat goes on. I love it.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. And there's the first out. At the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Yeah, Matt, Freddie might call a few strikes below the knees in this one, but he tends to get pretty good reviews. Players don't argue a whole lot. He's consistent. He almost never impacts the game in a negative way.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty, 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Here's Ryan Braun now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Swinging here is Braun, and he sends this one on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. An inning in the... Digging in now, Victor Martinez. He'll get it started against Jimmy Nelson as we get the inning underway. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Braun racing back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Some guys have pull power and that's it, but then there are guys like this who have power to all fields. What a threat. Take a look here. He generates so much bat speed with his lower half to his arms. It looks like he just flicks the bat at this thing, and he darn near hits it out of the park.
Now they will get the out at first, and on top of that, the runner hesitated, and he's forced to stay put. Here's Corey Seager. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a drive, and a ball sent out to deep left center field. This is into the bullpen. A home run.
I know I get big money for my expert analysis, but this is pretty simple. If you put a fastball up in the zone over the heart of the plate, this guy's going to turn it around in a heartbeat. This one was no shocker.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for the sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose.
Now batting, Jacob deGrom, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Braun has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, number 7. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. And that one right down Main Street. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. In there for strike one. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Griffey Jr.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Here's the pitch. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Ready
for another chance, Mike Piazza. Here's a drive out toward left center field. And this will get to the wall now, out near the Milwaukee bullpen. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the path like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Runner at second here with 1 man out. pickoff move to second, and he's back easily. Now a spin and another throw back to second, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Piazza is on his way home. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reggie Jackson. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And there goes Wright. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. The windup and the 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end. Now at the plate, Nick Franklin. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Called strike, and that'll run it full. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a looper to left. Holiday is over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth, pitcher, Jimmy.
Jesus Aguilar will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty.
Jesus Aguilar.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Swing, and he pops him up. This should do it. Kinsler is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Jimmy Nelson worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 1 man on base. For the Brewers, no run.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the Indians and the Blue Jays. Cleveland will look to grow their empire. Coming up next, Ken Griffey Jr. is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
In the second spot tonight,
digging in the switch hitter, Mike Piazza. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. No one out with a runner at second. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he's back standing. Three and 0 now.
Well, we're playing cat and mouse already in the first inning. Look, I know it's a 3-ball count, but I don't think he's pitching around him because look at the on-deck circle. That guy's a pretty good hitter, too.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators. Foul. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Now a pickoff play at second. Back in standing. He's set, and the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
Hey, one of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off a second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
Runners at second and third here. Nobody out. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Another 1-2 delivery. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at-bat. He is really making him work.
High in the air out to center field. Pilar's there. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the relay throw is right by him at third base. Striding in, Reggie Jackson. The potential second run of the inning stands at third.
Reggie Jackson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Batting fifth.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez.
Victor Martinez.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he dives to make a spectacular. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
And he'll power in a
Devin
fastball that time at
Travis.
94 for strike 1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. Again, a 1-2. Got him. Now in the box, Kevin Pilar. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kevin Pilar.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Seager backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Batting third. Right fielder.
Stepping in, Jose Bautista. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Lays off 1-0.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Change up low, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
I like that pitch right there. You know he's keyholing you 2-0, and you put one right on the corner. He's not going to swing at it. And now all of a sudden you're back in the count again.
Now the 2-2 home from Sabathia. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Pretty painless. Matt Holliday standing in now. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Left fielder. Matt
First pitch of the at-bat. Smoke toward third. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting 7th.
Here's Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
Hard hit ball to second. There is Travis. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting 8th. Second baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And he just misses with a curveball.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Hit hard to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second.
Well, that's a big hit right there. It's so often overlooked. But what it does, even if he doesn't get a hit here, the pitcher that is, now the pitcher's not leading off the next inning. You get the pitcher to the plate right now.
And a dive, but he's back in there. And again a throw and the runner back. And yet another throw over and a dive, but he's back. In now, CC Sabathia pitches a cold strike. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Pitch inside, the throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Here's another 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Dribbled to the right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Here's Kendrys Morales. He'll stand in now against CC Sabathia to get the inning started. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1.
Batting fifth.
Stepping up to the plate, Ezekiel Carrera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good changeup there. start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And this is fouled straight back. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. One out, nobody on. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Russell Martin now will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the run is Griffey. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So nothing. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one. Pitch on the way. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Carrera on the run. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Well, we've always known this guy was a good hitter. You knew he was going to come out of it eventually. Here's another multi-hit game. It's not one hit that gets you out of it, but a multi-hit game. Maybe this is the signs of things to come.
Now a look and a throw back to second. Runner back standing. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Well, he went up there with the game plan looking for one specific pitch, and he got it. He hit it hard. When the guy hits the ball that hard, you know he was looking for it.
First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back safely. And another throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Once more, a throw over. And they got him. The pitch. David Wright started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Tap down the line. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Bautista to the track. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, Matt, he jumped on that first pitch after the home run. Hits a line drive for a base hit. I was always a little reluctant to get in the box after he gave a home run. He might dust me right here.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Stepping in now, Victor Martinez. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Squared that one up just a little late. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And he held up in time, but it's strike three called, and there are two down. Ready for another chance? Matt Holliday. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Runner goes for third. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Hey, that's not easy to do. To steal third off a catcher that has an elite arm like this, great base running there.
Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning. So coming to the plate, Chris Coghlan. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. So digging in now, Darwin Barney.
Darwin Barney.
Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Justin Smoke will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. There's a belt high strike to even the count at 1-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores. But, man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 2 out with the man at first. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Seager is there for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 4-0 the score tonight. Marco Estrada worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Indians and the Braves. Cleveland will look to grow their empire. Coming up next, Ken Griffey Jr. is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0. A high fastball is in there. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A fastball down near the shoe tops. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
Mike Piazza is the batter now as he looks at a ball, 1-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matt, it seems like Drummond is pretty reasonable back there. He's consistent. You don't see many guys rubbernecking calls on him.
Line toward right center, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. First things first, here's a throw over. Oh, and it throws him, and they got him. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know, you don't need 5.
Left field and deep. Kemp going back. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their 3rd hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
Squared that one up just a little late. Comes set with the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game, and he'll get in there safely.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 7, Matt Holliday.
Matt Holliday standing in now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And Holliday will not offer at that one. It's a ball and a strike.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Markakis. Gone!
As a pitcher, you just have to shake your head at this one. It was a decent pitch, but this guy's just so dang strong that he's able to muscle it to the opposite field and get it out of here. Almost isn't fair to us mere mortals.
Corey Seager stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Kemp going back on it. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead. So some real problems out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Jackson over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in the powerful right fielder Nick Markakis. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a high fastball for a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Here's the pitch. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. More trouble waiting on deck in the person of Matt Kemp. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Matt Kemp is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
That was an interesting pitch, Matt. Look, we're in a double play situation.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But this ball will be caught deep into the corner. A very tough catch there on the run for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Matt Adams. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And this is low, ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another break.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. So coming to the plate, Noah Syndergaard. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Syndergaard
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Ready on 1 and 2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early. Then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Line drive to left. Kemp has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Braves. In the outfield, Nick Markakis. Now get a hold of this. He played 398 games without committing an error. 398 games in a row. That's more than 2 seasons without committing an error. That's unthinkable.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Mike Piazza.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Piazza. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Phillips is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So a good job for him there to bounce back after giving up 4 last time around.
Leading off for the Braves. Second.
Brandon Phillips stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Brandon Phillips
shortstop,
is dealt with for the
Danny
first out in the bottom of the inning. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Ready to deal, here's the 1-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. The 1-2 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 7.
Pitch on the way. Tyler Flowers is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting toward the third base dugout, and Wright will make the catch to retire the side. So they go ready for another chance. David Wright, he'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Line towards center field. Inciarte is right there, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 9.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. There to play it is Phillips. Throw is in time to get Reggie, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This is in the air out to left field. Kemp is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Cleveland is on top here, 4-0. And that's taken for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Kurt Suzuki will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Suzuki.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well, this is kind of the life of a pinch hitter. You maybe get 1 at bat a game, and it usually comes against a relief pitcher that's absolutely throwing bullets at you.
On to first, and Suzuki's retired, 2 away.
Up next for Atlanta.
Digging in to try it again. Ender Inciarte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 1-2.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality tape.
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. Julio Teheran worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and First opened back in 2012. A look inside the Mammoth Marlins Park in Miami. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the Indians and the Marlins. Cleveland will look to grow their empire. Coming up next, Ozuna giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
In the second spot.
Digging in the switch hitter, Mike Piazza. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Yelich on the move. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Third base.
Stepping up now, David Wright. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. This one's down to third. Dietrich is right there on to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Marlins. Second baseman.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Drilled to the left side. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Batting second.
First pitch on its way. Christian Yelich is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count. With all that speed over there on first base, I'm not surprised to see that fastball on the outside corner. That's almost like a pitch out.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Way in front of that fastball.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Batting third, left fielder.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away.
Right fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line and left. And this is going to get by right down the line. It's a fair ball. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. Two runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked. Drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Into the box now, Derek Dietrich. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Down the third baseline, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
That RBI base hit right there makes it 3-0 lead. When you get a good pitcher like they're facing today down early, you got to get him early because when he gets into a groove, then it's his game. Right now, take it to him.
Back up the, oh no, that got him. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Reggie Jackson.
And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. He's around first, heading for two. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I'd say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. A runner at second, nobody out. Lifted the other way to left center. Yelich is after it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. The relay throw, and he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
The left fielder, number 7.
Matt Holliday standing in now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. A man at third with one away. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here's the 2-1 now to Holliday. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Now a half swing, but it's strike three anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. So coming to the plate, Corey Seager trying to cash in here in his first at bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
0-1 count and the pitch. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. The next 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And what's the call? It's a home run. And now hold on just a second here. You can see the 4 umpires gathering near third. And it would appear that they're going to discuss whether this in fact stayed inside the foul pole. And I would guess that after all the discussion, they're going to go inside and have a look at the video replay. And that is indeed what they'll do, as we'll take a look and let you decide for yourself. All right, the review looks like it's over. Was there indisputable video evidence? Yes, it's a foul ball after all. So take the home run off the board, and there's an instance where the video review got it right. That misses 1-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, number 39, ready to get his day at the plate started right here.
Number 39.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. 1-2. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Number 28 will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 28.
And that misses for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
D. Gordon stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two.
He's clearly not seeing the ball right now. Two pitches, two check swings. You just don't see that very often.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Christian Yelich. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike two.
Well, he took a pitch right there, a fastball middle end. Most of the time you're looking to swing at, but with the guy on first that can run pretty good, maybe he's trying to let him pick a pitch to run on. Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Christian Yelich becomes out number 2 this inning. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Marlins get one here. Arlene Garcia, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Arlene Garcia.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Stanton. Gone to lead off the inning. Paul Goldschmidt will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Line drive to center field. And Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit. So the move to bat for the pitcher pays off that time, and now it's back to the top of the order with nobody out.
Well, Matty jumped on that first pitch after the home run. It's a line drive for a base hit. I was always a little reluctant to get in the box after he gave it the home run, thinking he might dust me right here.
Standing in now, Ken Griffey Jr. flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Stepping in now, Mike Piazza. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And now this is bobbled in left.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He executed it.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hard liner toward short. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Tying run headed home. And a relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. trying to pick things up where we left off. Reggie Jackson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make them swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming on is Ozuna. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And the tying run is in to score from third.
Well, he got jammed. It's not going to look pretty when you talk to him about it. But, man, in box scores, he picks up the RBI and keeps his team pushing forward.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch outside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, this catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Here it comes, 1-0. And he gets the call that time for strike number one. The 1-1 to Martinez. This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. And another foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
Scooped up. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw.
Wow, I know shortstops have the reputation for being flashy, and I think he was trying to show off his cannon of an arm on that one. But the cannon was a little too powerful, and the ball sails way over the first baseman's head. He did get a lot behind the throw, though.
Matt Holliday standing in now. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out.
The batter, number 5.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Seager. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. He's set. Here it comes. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, and they double him up. It's 8-4.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
First baseman,
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
Paul Goldschmidt.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The windup and the 1-0 pitch to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. It's a solo shot here for Paul Goldschmidt, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
Well, balls are flying out of here faster than they can throw them across the plate, it seems. That's 4 home runs in this inning alone. It's times like this when pitchers wonder if maybe they've chosen the wrong profession. Their pitching coaches start wondering too.
In now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue. At least one more batter.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Mike Piazza. 1-for-2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way. Runners on the move for second. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Yelich. Gone!
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright. He's 1-for-2 in this one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. That was a curveball that never really broke, stayed high.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Stanton ranging back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. And this game takes quite a turn here as they put up an 11 spot this half inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Cleveland is out in front 11-4. Raisel Iglesias, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Foul back.
Right fielder.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
And it misses. 3-1 now. And a changeup right down the middle. Here comes the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The batter, first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Justin Bohr is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Called strike 0-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
A little low. It's 2-2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. The 2-2 one more time. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting, third baseman, Derek.
Hit well on the ground to first. Martinez fields it cleanly. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. 11-4 at the end of this affair, so that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. From the newest ballpark on the Major League landscape, there's a look inside Marlins Park in Miami. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the Indians and the Marlins. Cleveland will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Vance Worley gets the ball for Miami in this one. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Settling in now, Ken Griffey Jr. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
This is line to left. Ozuna has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's this lineup have to do tonight in order to get a W here on the road, HR?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
David Wright is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch in on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a consistent and fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might give a little on the corners, but it doesn't ever seem to impact the game too much.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The 2-2 now to right. Bounce to first. Bohr comes up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading off
first.
for the Marlins, second baseman.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. We have a moment here in Miami to take a look at the Marlins starting lineup. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Holiday is under it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 delivery. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes real.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. At the plate, Reggie Jackson. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Line drive to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. Into the windup and the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he misses there. 1-2.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Set to deal on 2-2. Slide and a stop by Gordon. He gathers the throw. It's there. He got him.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So that'll extend the inning, and with 2 away, bring up Corey Seager.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to hit a ball down and away and handle it as well as he did to get a base hit.
Here's Corey Seager. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
And Ozuna will make the catch to retire the side. So no run. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Batting fifth.
Standing in, Justin Bour, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. Takes a high fastball for a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Justin Bour becomes out number 2 this inning. Standing in now, Derek Dietrich, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And that one stayed too low apparently. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts in this. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Ian Kinsler.
Hit sharply toward the right side. A dive, but he can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him. Kinsler's going to keep going. He's headed for third. And he is in there.
That was not the way this pitcher envisioned the beginning of the game. Going for him wasn't that bad of a pitch. He jumps all over it. Nobody can run it down, and he's standing at third feeling pretty good about himself.
Coming to the plate now, Jacob deGrom. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Stanton, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, that's why you hear people say work down in the zone. That's such a difficult pitch to hit. And if the ball's up a little bit, these great hitters, they touch it, it's going out of the ballpark. Right there is a prime example.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. Hit sharply on the ground. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Great recognition. He's looking for a ball up. The breaking ball hung, and he stayed with it. When they're up high, let it fly. When they start out low, you got to let it go.
Stepping in now, Mike Piazza pitches a cold strike. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second. A runner at second, nobody out. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Griffey is on his way home. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game, and now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. Hit hard towards center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Another first pitch hit. Man, they're going up there aggressive, looking for that first pitch fastball. He's struggling right now, and they are feasting.
In now, Reggie Jackson pitches high. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big, and plus this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Shot toward right center. And that'll get down out there. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Whoa, he hit that one a little bit too hard. Line drive single, but the runner at second had to hold up. So he's not going to score, but nice piece of hitting anyway.
Looks like a left-hander up and throwing now in that Marlins bullpen. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Standing in now, Victor Martinez. Swing and a line drive, but this is going to get foul.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the recovery will be in time. He's out at the plate. And a costly decision. So striding in, JT Realmuto. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Hard hit ball to second. Or there to make the play is Kinsler as he takes away a knock. One gone.
Batting 8th, the shortstop.
Now at the plate, number 39. He readies for his first plate appearance. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time. Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Kinsler onto the grass, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Number 28 will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. In there, 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Vance Worley. One of the best views you'll find in all of baseball. Downtown Pittsburgh in PNC Park. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Indians and the Pirates. Cleveland attempts to add another stronghold. Next, and a base hit there as Junior's aboard. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
Mike Piazza.
Digging in the switch hitter, Mike Piazza. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Just keeping him close. Now a spin and another throw back to second, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Set to deliver the 0-1. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Pickoff move to second. Runner's back. No one out with a runner at second. And he'll turn and throw back to second again, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And the pitch on 2-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's this lineup have to do tonight in order to get a W here on the road, HR? He's set and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. McCutcheon is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame.
Hey, great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
The second this thing got past the outfielder, you knew it was at least a double, possibly a triple, but he turns on the afterburners and is safely into third.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Trying to cash in here in his first at bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Sent on the ground out to second. And that is through into center field. A base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Oh, ground ball up the middle. That's going to score a run right there. That's a nice job of just staying up the middle, not trying to pull a ball or get out in front. Just stay up the middle, and it paid off.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Matt Holliday stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. Standing in, Corey Seager. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field. And this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And he puts it on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
3-run home run into first, and now he singles. Man, are the bats alive today. They are swinging it.
Stepping in now, Yu Darvish. Pitch outside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Heading out towards shallow right. McCutchen is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Josh Harrison stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's in there for strike one.
Josh Harrison.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Here it comes, 0-2. Slider, ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. A quick out number 1.
Batting second.
Settling in now, Adam Frazier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-1. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. In there, no balls and a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now. Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Striding in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Ready for another chance? Mike Piazza. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Number 36 is there, and he'll bring this one in.
The third baseman, number 5.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Wright. He had a sac fly earlier. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And this gets down, so it should be extra bases for Wright. And Wright running hard around second. He's heading for third. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
And this is what good major league hitters do with a pitch on the outer half. They don't try to do too much with it. Just square it up the best you can and drive it to the opposite gap. By the time the outfielders react and get to it, he's well on his way to third.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record. Now batting, Josh Bell. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going.
Bell.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Here's John Jaso now. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball just a bit high. That missed. Close. It's ball 2. 2-0 pitch on the way. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Into the box, David Freese. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
You know, he's really pitching well in this game. All you got to do is look at the swings they're taking. He's got guys out in front.
Wade LeBlanc, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Victor Martinez will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run.
Wow, that's a tough one. Certainly not the way you want to start your day as a relief pitcher, giving up a home run.
Matt Holliday standing in now. He swings and grounds it to short. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Now look at the screen here, okay? That ball is inside off the zone, inside off the plate, and he still is able to pull his hands inside and get a base hit.
Here's Corey Seager. Line to the right side. McCutcheon is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Second baseman, number 4.
Digging in to try it again, Ian Kinsler. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's down to third. There's Harrison for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
The pitcher, number 11.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Yu Darvish. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch is high. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. A throw behind the runner at second. 2 out here and a runner at second. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch is a cold strike. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Soft liner out toward left center. And that'll land between everybody. Base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's 7-0.
Matt, I think he lost his focus. He's got the pitcher up at the plate. He's got 2 outs. He managed the inning the way he wanted to get there so he could get out of it. And he gives up a base hit here. You can't give up the hit to the pitcher.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs. So digging in now, number 69. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How do they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Number 69 is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Reggie moves over. 2 down.
Your
Francisco
attention,
Cervelli
please.
will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 29.
Ball one. This guy's still looking at a
Cervelli.
0 in the hit column. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Darvish pauses. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. 3-0 count. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Griffey is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. Trevor Williams only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll just about do it. For
Fans,
Harold
our
Reynolds,
final
Dan
line
Plezak,
score.
and our entire
First,
crew, I'm
for
Matt
the victorious
Vasgersian.
visiting
This has been a
team.
presentation
7
of
runs
MLB
on
The
10
Show.
hits.
For more, don't
No
forget
errors.
to check out